What's going on, silencers, and welcome back. I thought I was gonna stream something else tonight, and well, I guess I was wrong. We're getting on slowly but surely towards the end game. So if you enjoy the content, you know exactly what to do. Thank you very much to my patrons for your present love and support. And you're going to have to let me know in the comments or on my Discord what games you would like to see streamed next. But without any further ado, let's get into it. Okay, so what has happened since last stream, which was this morning? Well, first things first, I'm realizing that this is unroofed. Not that it really matters, but it's bothering me. We finished the garage. We finished the car manufacturing area. I finally figured out how to get the larger reactors. We had to go a couple of researches in. So we did nuclear power, which gives us the first reactor. Fuel reprocessing gives us access to plutonium MOX rods. And then advanced nuclear reactors gets us the Type X and Type V reactors. These are breeder reactors, so we can actually make plutonium and spent uranium for various weapons. I'm actually going to start the energy weapons thing. I have a reactor Type V set up right here and 2 Zeus turbines, which are these bad boys. Each one is capable of generating 1 gigawatt? 1 megawatt. Each. I've got a couple of storage pools for the fuel rods, which I'm working on getting them moved. I made this one temporarily so that I could move the rods from the normal reactor to this reactor, and then build this one. And yeah, we also have, let's see, I have been slowly replacing all of the tier 1, 2, and 3 robots with tier 5s at the robotic workbench. It only takes 1 anti-logic core and 75 plasteel to make one of the tier 5 robots. And the anti-logic cores take 40 robotic components, 8 advanced components, 200 silver, and 100 gold. So not cheap, but not super expensive. I also found a mod called Hide Your Wealth. And what that mod does is it allows us to any item that is stored away in one of these storages is considered hidden, like away from prying eyes. So like all of this food, all of this counts, whatever potatoes aren't in there count towards our wealth. So does all that. So it makes it very beneficial to have things put away like this, right? I mean, especially for things like medicine. We've got 741 medicine, 31 glitter world medicine, and all of these hearts, liver, kidneys. Oh, a neuroformer. When did I get that? I don't know. Not that it really matters. I set up some school desks and blackboards for the children in the lab. Figured that was a good place. And they have been using them. Karlik, I took and arrested each one of the kids, and got their ideologies all to the Arm of Hammer. So with the exception of one guy who just joined us, we're all laborers in the Arm of Hammer. Zal is the one who just showed up out of nowhere. I rescued him and he immediately joined, which probably means he's a traitor or something. We also were running into some issues where we were running out of hemogen, and seeing as Mike's daughters, Chella and Karluk, require hemogen. I decided to set up a hemogen network. So there's actually piping running all around here down to these drain caskets, which have various prisoners that we can't use in them. Karlak was just recently converted, so she is set to be recruited with a resistance of 19.7. As soon as we can get this damn thing loaded, because for some reason they're not loading it, we'll be able to move on. We're also completely full on oil. And, ooh, there we go. Uncle of Colonist Khan. I'm sorry, sometimes raids go wrong. The bears are attacking. This is awesome. So, I have a mod called Sometimes Raids Go Wrong, and that was a good example of it. A Manhunter pack arrives with the problem children. We've got a ton of people. They are going to attack. And where are you going, Palm? Cleaning? I thought I had you guys set to only clean as like a last resort. Okay, we'll just turn off cleaning for you. Ooh, what do we got here? We've got a reluctant cadet with a great crafting. You've got pretty good shooting, but you're a pyromaniac. Not on your life would I ever pick you. You don't really have a lot of skills. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes down. I'm gonna have to remove all of the trees from this area, because the trees can be hidden behind by these people, and it will lower our it'll lower our ability to hit them. Medical emergency? What the hell's wrong with... Oh, she's hungry again. Yeah, see, he's hiding behind a granite chunk. And now he's dead. Ooh, a Gauss rifle. He's just inside of the range. That's irritating. I should put a couple of turrets down here. Actually, I kind of have an idea for something I can do. Oh, that exploded. Slow poke, couch potato, psychopath, steadfast. I don't really need more people. Ooh. Okay. So we're gonna go grab this one, activate all. Shoot it. you gonna bleed out? Heh. You're gonna bleed out before you get off the damn map. And you're definitely gonna bleed out. What's your thing? Perceptive, ugly, psychically death, abrasive. Wow, like everything worth hating. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll strip you. Perfect. Medical emergency for Karlak. Has she not been fed? She's been fed. I don't understand. For some reason, they're taking a really long time to feed her. But I have Mike and Tarzier set as wardens, so they should be feeding her a lot and fast. They're not for some reason. We've got this is a battery farm, so it's basically a bunch of little cells with animals in them, and we get eggs out of that one. This one has a couple of devil sheep rams in it, so they'll produce devil strand slowly but surely. We're at about 60% on all of them. Slowly but surely. Tispin, were you the one? Yes. So I think Tispin is going to become our new mechanator. We're going to need all the help we can get. And there was something... What was the next part? You've activated the monolith. In order to advance the monolith, we need to discover new entities, which means we have to do a psychic void provocation. So we're going to do that. I want to get the rest of the void sculptures done, but we don't have any more bioferrite. So we'll just have to deal with that. Where are you going? Oh, they're getting everything. So now we've got a ton of bears up here. Grizzly bears. Oh shit, behead. Oh, two of them. Two of them are immortal. Please behead them. Thank you. Storage. Allow corpses. No, we good. And look at all those parts. We also have this Harbinger tree, which... Where the fuck did you put that? Possible harvest. Colonist corpses. Everything? Jesus, I think that's everything on the map. We have some Militors still roaming around. That being said, Tispin, come over here. This one. Install MechLink to become a Mechanator. All right. Tispin is now our mechanator. She can create and control mechanoids. We create mechs called in a building called a mech gestator. We can control a certain number of mechs based on how powerful she is. We can upgrade her eventually. And work, escort, recharge, and dormant self-charge. Mechanators can signal ancient leader mechs to attack in order to obtain rare items from them. You must use this to improve your mechanator past certain limits, but beware of the danger. All right. So we can summon a Diabolus. Lumbercat carbine. Lifter attached. Okay. What the you piece of shit. A lifter is dropped, placing itself under the control of Tispin. Alright, so we now have a mech. There we go. This is control group 1. What does a lifter do? Designed for hauling. Well, alright. So we'll do that. And now we're going to need some kind of recharging station. And where the hell do I put that? And plan this out. How big is the mech gestator? Oh, it's not big at all. I know, that's what she said. If I do that, that is way too tight. I don't want to do it there. Nope. Guess it's going right there. Silver auto door, copy that. Do it there. And then remove the power conduit. Grab the hidden conduit, and we wait. We also have all of the Rimfeller stuff to do. And there is not a single geothermal anything on this map, just so you're aware. Still need to move that. Board as driver. Yeah, let's get you out here. And then open that door. Get you situated there. Then we'll turn you around. Perfect. Unload. And close the door. Awesome. Alright. So we have to do this void provocation ritual to make the next step work there. I did move these targets out here because She has the Gauss revolver, and she blew a hole in the wall and started hitting people on the other side. So we're not doing that. Okay. Void provocation. The invoker is going to be Harriet because this is all her fault. And it can only have 5. In that case, maximum number is 4. All right. Okay. Let's do a void provocation. Summoning Cthulhu while we're at it. I don't know what's going to happen, but we've got a place for everything. We need to do a void worshipping colony. Wow. Okay. Void provocation done. Harriet is finished performing the void provocation, sending out a psychic pulse that will track entities. Prepare for what happens or what comes next. In the process, Harriet glimpsed something horrifying beyond human understanding. The psychic darkness shocked her into a short-term coma. Yeah, that's one of the downsides is whoever invokes anything with the void has a chance of passing out. 4-hour coma. Maybe it doesn't need a doctor right now. Anyway, we have an emergency responder bot if something goes wrong. He's also under the effect of life support, so he can't die. So here's what we have so far. Harbinger, Tree, Sight Stealer, Shamblers, Ghouls, Deathball. There's something here. Can't tell what they are in the Void Monolith. We also came across some Chimeras. Oh, it's you. Like, who the hell's shooting? I'm building the Genesis right now, which is the spaceship. It looks like a flying saucer. Moves really fast, all that stuff. Flesh beasts. Oh, no. Flesh beast was that one. A finger spike, a tri spike, and a tough spike. Attuning to the monolith. You now have sufficient knowledge of void-related phenomena to attune the void monolith and further open its psychic conduit. This will draw the attention of more dangerous, anomalous entities. Let's also get do summon flesh beast. Research. Oh wow, a lot of them already. Ooh, that one exploded into multiples. And they kind of just explode into a bunch of gore when you kill them. I totally thought that flesh beast had just gotten up. That tri-spike is going to do some shit. Okay. Well, all y'all are done with their box of rocks. Hollerbot tier 5 dead, of course. Run, Forest. I think that was all of them. Sweet. Okay. Now, you guys do your thing. One of these is the holler that got destroyed. That one. Harriet, are you awake? Wonderful. Go and attune to the monolith. Ooh, the monolith changed. We need to discover 12 things now. Yeah, the monolith isn't another one of these, so... Crap. Oh, more Grey Paul. Shit. Attuning to the monolith caused it to twist and grow once more. As it did, Harriet caught a glimpse of what lurks beyond. She understood the monolith is a doorway opened wider by your actions. On the other side, Harriet sensed an inhuman intelligence of vast complexity and endless rage. The dark machine goddess stirring, and its physical influence will grow. New entities are now discoverable. Yay! And we've got the Grey Paul again, which just means that anything outside is going to wake back up. What was this room going to be for? Completely forgot. I have no recollection. What the hell was this room for? Amelie? No, biotech. The mech stuff, that's right. Okay, so let's get a mech recharger. Well, as soon as all this junk's out of the way. Why are you doing anything? Do I have you set the mine? Oh, I do. No, I don't have you set the mine. Or construct. Anchilla. Oh, seriously, dude. That took way too damn long. So there are the tentacles of the Harbinger tree. Ripping apart the tough spikes. Whatever the hell those are supposed to be. And what study else? Guess it's probably going to be a minute until we're able to do anything else with Anomaly. Like I said before, we are full up on oil and haven't even touched that that reserve there, so we should probably do something oil baron-y, right? Grab. Oh wait, yeah. Let me just forget that while I'm at it. Mac recharger. Put that right by the door. Is that it? Yeah, I believe so. Do I need the subcore encoder? Sure. We'll just do that. Now we can do some oil baron stuff. We'll go there. Not enough silver. Okay, so we'll do steel. And then, for the most part, because it's going to be oil industry, we're going to do those. Hey, Verdania man. How are you doing this evening? That power conduit. Grab this hidden one. Okay, fine, be that way. Just finished D&D, that's right. How'd it go? Are you starving again? What the hell are you feeding her? You just fed her a tough spike. Okay. Maybe I just don't understand. What? Okay. Okay. Let me stop. You're depressive. You have gray pall exposure because you're outside, you fucking idiot. Harriet, you... feel the gray pall. You've been in darkness for a while. Well, that's your own damn fault. You're not going to get any sympathy from me because you decided to stay where the lights were turned out. Another harbinger tree sprouted. I have so many corpse-hungry trees. Okay. And rim color. Chem fuel storage. I think I'll put chem fuel storage here. That just makes the most sense, right? I think that makes the most sense. So we'll do structure, auto door. How big are the chem fuel storage? Oh, they're tiny. Do 3 of those. That. Trying to figure out the best way to do this. I do that. Yeah, that'll work. Do those. That doesn't hook up to anything. No, it doesn't. Go under floors, do some more paved tiles. Hit gate opening. Oh boy. Emergence in 5 hours. Well, who's gonna go stop that? All of my people who can. Harriet, you stay here. Zai, I don't even know what the fuck you do. You are shit at pretty much everything. Yeah, shouldn't have rescued your ass. They just start exploring the side of the world I had to create from scratch, and where I have the majority of my Enshrouded homebrew stuff. Sweet. Are they enjoying it so far? Chem fuel powered plant, so we could do that, but we don't need to. We need a crude cracker, which is the wrong size. Doesn't line up on my grid. I hate that. Okay, let's get an oil pipeline. This would be fun to do. They're exploring fire on island in southwest end of the land. had to deal with the lava trap. They immediately thought of the lights with black doorways. It means someone was watching them. Well, that's understandable. Okay, the pit gate opened, which is our first thing. Yep, and more fleshy boys. Oh shit, what are those? Bulb freaks? Horde oozing amalgamation of many smaller flesh beasts, all controlled by a linked nervous system. It has 2 claws by which it can which it uses to tear through its victims. Bulb freaks are often smelled before seen, giving off an aroming odor of rancid meat. They're relatively slow and easy to kill, but once they die, they explode into a horde of smaller flesh beasts. It's like Russian nesting dolls from hell. Okay, the turrets is definitely the right way to go. I'm glad we did it. And robots need to go home. I don't have any robots out on the map. No, I don't. I haven't been able to capture anything since I made the little capture thing. Choose a confinement destination. That one. Captured. That one. Which one of you is our warden again? Okay. Capture. When the hell did you guys get allowed to do that? Huh? Set to quarry resources. Why is there so much slag? Who's our doctor? There it is. Okay. Old freak, minimum containment strength. Okay. How do I tell what containment strength it has? Oh, containment strength 180. Okay. It's not bad. All you gotta do is get it to not bleed out. And she is studying the tough spike. Cool. So am I just... Oh, I have extra research here. Got it. Okay. I'm not firing on all pistons. And that little bastard. Yeah, you keep doing your thing, Lifter. Okay, you are actually doing just fine, so... Palm, you need a better gun. Charge LMG it is. Palm, equip the charge LMG. And then you 3, 4. Yeah. Enter the pit gate. In the depths of the pit gate, you have discovered a massive cavern system infested with flesh beasts. The cavern system is clogged with masses of living flesh that block your progress. Attack the flesh mash to destroy it. The entire cavern system seems unstable. If you find out what lies behind the flesh mass, you may be able to collapse the tunnels and close the gate. Why can't you hit the target? I'm not entirely certain what we're Oh, hello. Seriously, that map, this thing is huge. Sorry, I know it's not important. IO, Portrait Artist, Rude, which means you're kind of a bitch all the time. Val, Rescue Pair. Task Force. You know, the flesh beasts aren't that bad. There's just a lot of them. Okay. Can't see a damn thing. It's really dark. Hope you guys can see that better than I do. Darcy, what the hell happened? Oh, got attacked by like a bunch of acid. Okay. Um, 10 palm. 10. Just keep her from bleeding out. Now, how do I leave? Oh, like that. No, no. No, no. Cherry palm. Cherry tarsier. You go there. You go there. Well, I can't heal you. Cherry palm. Climb to surface. I guess it's just gonna be you two, please. Oh. Got it. My bad. Okay. We're out. Mike. Rescue Tarde. Guess we're gonna need just a little more for that. Now you're fucking useless. These installed. And we'll let her go. Alrighty then. The excursion into the pit didn't go exactly how I was hoping, but Carlax's having dark visions too. And terrifying hallucinations. Oh, yeah. why are you still bleeding out? I didn't realize some people had their care set to nothing. She should be all right now. Yeah, all good. Whew. And what happened to you again? Oh, that's right. You just got tired. All right. A gestator. Don't need any of that right now. Don't think. Nope, need a subcore for everything. I'm an idiot. That's all good. Shit. Yeah, why don't you arrest Harriet? All right, Harriet, you're the one who wanted them. And yeah, okay. You about ready to join us again? 8.7. Soon. Alright, what other anomaly things can we do? Bioferrite weaponry. Don't mind if I do. So it's negative. So let me put the heat map on. It's -15, -3, below freezing in most of the base. But the important places where people spend most of their time, those are heated up. Right? Yeah. A little bit of bioferrite. Not much else. How the things doing? All three of our Qs are knocked up. What are these missing? Reinforced barrels. Well, let's contact combat supplier. I really, really want him gone. I don't trust him. What's wrong with you? Needs serious pain, recreation, drive. You're a body purist. Oh, I'm an idiot. I put a medical implant in. Yep. A nearby settlement, Yang, has a special trade request. They'd like to purchase 49 firefoam shell. If you want to make this trade, send a caravan with the requested item. The estimated travel time is 3.9 days. No. What's the hand cannon do? A little more damage than my current weapon. As soon as you wake up, dude, we'll go take care of this. I mean, at this point, I could take any of them, but all right, Palm is fully healed. And doesn't have a gun. Did I leave their guns down there? Whoops. Totally did. Not good. And you still have issues? Yes. I want to change one of the mod settings. Uno Pinata. Supposed to drop anything. Okay, whatever. Yeah, you call for a trade ship. Then we'll go take care of fungoid ship has succumbed to frostbite. Huh. And the chicken is immortal. Of course it is. What the hell is that? Rot stink. Okay. I want a combat supplier. It's hard snow, which makes it really, really hard to walk and run. Also really cold. Fungoid. I don't think. I'll ask. Because, if I'm not mistaken, fungoids have an infectious bite. Gene infection, right there. Please die. This person was a victim of a gene infection that altered the phenotype. This can't be cured. Finish off. Finish off. Finish off. Now let's destroy that ship. There we go. You done good. You can go back home. Eventually. Quite slow. Sorry, I'm checking on my stocks. I like how the rum is in Kraken bottles. I like Kraken. Probably one of my favorites. Okay, we're going to change the allowed area of crafter bots to be home and safe. See if they'll run out. Yeah. He's going out specifically to get the steel slag. Right? Skill trainer in animals. Side trainer in fire beam. Anything else interesting? We're going to expand this zone out. Like that. We're going to shrink this one down like that. We can expand this one out one more. There's 2 Archite capsules. We've been slowly but surely doing the dungeon exploration, and right now we're scavenging for rare loot. We're gonna do it forever. Hopefully that turns into something. Okay, so we can make nanomachinery and atomachinery and things like that to turn into armors. It's ridiculously expensive and very time consuming. So we might end up doing that, but we might not. I don't know. Haven't thought about it all that much. The hell are those? I think our fungoids were astronauts. They're biocoded, so we can't actually use them. But yeah, it's honestly just really slow at this point. No fuel assembly available. Fuel assembly, excuse me. Increase power. And let me grab... Nope. Yeah, plumbing. Anyway, this thing is a cracker, so it what it does is it takes the crude oil and turns it into chem fuel. And then it's just a matter of actually getting it all lined up. Fortunately, they don't have to be connected in any special way. Just like that. These will start getting stuff as soon as there we go. It's starting to fill up with water. And once it gets to a certain point, I think it What aren't you attached to? Okay, I'm lost. Those are... Huh? Now I remember. Remember? I'm an idiot. Actually, we'll just have one of you do it. There we go. Now it's running. 41 oil per hour for 83 fuel. Tanks are starting to go up. Works for me. So... chem fuel siphon. Chem fuel pump. What's this do? Chem fuel into synthylene. Hyperweave. Nutramine. And hyperweave. Those are pretty much the two things that I need the most of. What am I doing? Oh, now you're doing something with that. I'm so confused. Whatever. Unloading. Unloading. Oh, that's the problem. There weren't any fuel rods available because I didn't have them available. Yeah, I'm dumb. My bad. I may have to make a lot more cooling. Do that. Get us a door. Steel auto door seems just fine. Get some power conduits going. And a hidden conduit. Steel tiles for the floors. Then we'll do a, where'd it go? High voltage. Transformer. That's right. I need, I don't need it, but I want to like. Why are you so eager to learn or work on? Weirdo. We've almost got the power set up. I have the steel too. Oh, there we go. Carl, I can just kind of need to get your head out of your ass so that you can come back to the colony and feed yourself. Power limit, 200,000 kilowatts. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're short a few. Let's make 20 more fuel rods. Combat supplier ever come? Nope. Solar flare. Haven't gotten my EMI shield up yet. Well, now we get to sit here for a minute. There's RAM 1. So let's RAM you where you need to go. Then doesn't say what they are. Lamb female. Lamb female. Sweet. $69,000 watts is how many is what I've got right now. Kilowatts, sorry. No, watts. Okay. Solar flare done. Watch everything come back online and lose all my power all over again. We probably need 30 more. We can make some bionic pieces if we need them. And some advanced synthetic pieces too. And you're operating the box. Well, thank you very much. Back to source 8. I'm trying to keep it as organized as possible. We are currently 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 colonists in. I've got an extremely unorganized amount of temporary power. What are you doing? Seriously, what the hell are you doing? Aren't you cold? Nope. Yeah. I get on kicks where I like to jump and do the super organizing thing. And honestly, if I'm not willing to do this level of organizing, then it that's what keeps me from playing Rimworld sometimes. Are these filling up? Oh yes, they are. Very, 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 very slowly. I just need the rest of the... What are you doing? Why are you doing? I just took a major performance hit and I'm not sure why. Unless it has to do with the fact that I'm mostly out of power. Again. Got plenty of steel. Hang on, I'm gonna save it really quick and load it back in. Give it a fighting chance at least. Unless something drastic changes, this is not going to be as long of a stream as it was yesterday. Ugh. Yawning like it's my job. Last Friday, I was so sick I couldn't sit up. And guess what I just learned the hard way? Sambal is spicy. Okay. Welcome, Darius. And last night, my ex-wife was very, very sick. And she's still not feeling good today, so it's been a long day. Long week, really. Indonesian chili paste. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine chili paste would be spicy. Oh, look, people are moving again. Oh, look, a combat supplier. Thank God. Where the hell are you? You are coming all the way from your bedroom to make this phone call. Yes, trade with them, please. Reinforced barrels, all of them. Yeah, there are some context clues when you get Asian food. The fire-breathing chicken, that'll do it. Okay, don't need that. Not gonna... Actually, those are laser. They're gonna be powerful. We'll do that, and then we'll just start selling things I'm never gonna use, like ears, feet, noses, tongues, leg. I'm not really gonna use pelvises, stomach. Hey, look, more ears. Jaws. Accept. I think we were just waiting on reinforced barrels for all of those. Hold your fire. Karlak, will you please just join us again? You're so close. So close. Then you can just rejoin us. You can have your old bedroom back. Sleep right there. Why are you in the kids' room, Harriet? Oh, maybe because you're an idiot. I guess I'm there. My rec room is seriously lacking. Oh, I will never shame anybody for their taste in food. Ooh, another void sculpture. Yeah, let's grab that. Any other void sculptures? No. Of course there is. Are you charged up yet? Nope. Seriously, how many of you are there going to be? That's part of the problem. We need to make uranium health before we make fuel rods. I wonder, can you? Oh, yeah, you can. We could call somebody and piss them off. Let's call Tactical Unit Lambda as a child. Insult them. You'll be rated in 3 hours. Don't mind if I do. I really want to try these out. Auto mortars and then a uranium cruise missile turret. It'll hit anywhere on the map. Dude, if you think your mouth hurts, just wait. Chili paste, man. Whew. It's like having the red and yellow wasabis. I like wasabi. Yellow wasabi is probably my favorite. Red wasabi is something else entirely. And God forbid you mix all three of them and then you have to take a dump. Hey, Khan grew up. You are going to increase your passion in melee. And let's see. You're going to be a night owl. Well, whatever is coming next, yeah, you kind of deserve at this point. You just had a spoonful of it. Ugh. Wasabi's good. Ooh, I didn't. Okay. Don't hold your fire. Don't hold your fire. I think the cruise missile works really well. Actually, I think that worked insanely well. What'll it take to have like 10 more of those? Hold your fire. Space already occupied. Oh. Whoa. What do these need? Nothing I don't have. Okay, this is potentially very broken. These are end game. They're very difficult to obtain. But I think we might be in a position where we could turn on the bug guy. Do some waves of bug warfare. Just need to always have enough power for it. We only have an extra 8 watts. Well, you know what? I think it's actually probably worth it to add just a few of those. We have the materials for it. Hold your fire. Mexican place. Yeah, but like East Asian spices are special. They don't burn the same way. That's slowly doing its thing. We've got 33, so about 50 liters. Part of me wishes we could just bombard that thing. Okay, we're gonna switch our storyteller to the bug guy. Han Horde mode has severe has served wow. Has served numerous tours on Soren and cannot imagine a life without a worthy adversary. As such, his story will be that of endless waves of insectoids crashing against the bulwark of the valiant defense. The insectoid waves will follow a regular pattern of low to high activity. And after each wave will reward you with technological progression. Can I force it? Enemies coming in 2 minutes. Chittering, stirring, buzzing, scuffling, writhing, scuttling, buzzing, stirring. I want the next wave to be here now. Let's do 24 hours. Okay, let's turn it way the hell up. We're gonna do we're gonna do something stupid. So 5 hours before that wave, 8 hours before that one, 11 hours before that one, 12 hours before that one. Let's see how well this works. About 2 minutes. Kind of excited and scared, but should be fun. Wave size 200%. We have 800 packs of Imogen. Your tongue's already numb. Screw it, just do it. Alright, there you go. What the hell's wrong? Yeah, you're an idiot. Right leg. Operations. Leg. Install leg, right leg. Okay, here they come. Probably going to be pretty quick. Although I'm not into VTubers that much, but there's a lot of VTubers having their debut stream tomorrow, like all at the same time, and I keep getting ads for it. I don't know almost anything about VTubers, except most of them are Asian. Alright, we are into the next wave. Should be much bigger. Gonna be 2 mega scarabs and 1 spellipede, really? That's bigger. We might go back to Winston Waves for a little bit. I feel like... Well, I feel like we're... Sorry, Nate. I know how that is. Getting ads for shit you don't do. I keep getting ads in Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. It's one of the only languages that I refuse to learn. But like, it'll literally be like a Geico insurance commercial in Spanish. I'm like, what the fuck for? All right. Okay, the cruise missiles are ridiculous amounts of overkill. After years of listening to German music, you finally got your first German ad. That's funny. Yeah, I'll get ads in Japanese all the time, but I have no idea what I would have done to inspire Google to give me a bunch of ads in Spanish, especially for shit that I don't do. Like, I understand getting like an Amazon Prime ad for in Japanese. That makes sense to a certain extent. But all right. For black swarmlings. Racist. Okay. Biological distillation has been unlocked for completing the wave. Oh, so it literally just gives you technology. Do these ever... Fried bugs, yes. Okay, so the cruise missile turrets, way powerful. Oh, wow. That was quick. Yeah, they're gonna toast. What is that? Is that a barb slinger? Yeah. The cruise missile might be a little bit of overkill, but I'm kind of enjoying this. We've been working our asses off to get to this point. The one thing that I don't like is there's no ammo for them. It's not like getting an anti-grain warhead. Ooh. What the hell is a Terramantis? An incredibly rare and monstrously large insectoid of the Kellis gene line. The Terramantis is a formidable leader of insectoid hives on the steppe planets of Kellis. Known as the prime male, this massive insectoid is equipped with lethal ripper claws sharp enough to cleave armored vehicles in two. Contemplating its fearsome offensive capabilities, the Terramantis boasts a large set of wings, granting it the ability to soar across vast landscapes in pursuit of prey for hundreds of miles. Its aerial prowess and deadly strength make it a dreaded apex predator on Kellis, commanding respect and fear from all who dwell within its territory. Upon death, it is possible to extract Kellis ferrocore from its body. Yes, I'm gonna keep going with the entertaining for a minute. What are those? Macro flies. Ooh, there's the ferrocore. Did I leave my robot? I did. I left my robots doing their thing. Shredding mechanoid. Falling macrofly. I don't really want that stuff. That ferrocore. Only good bug is a dead bug. Yep. I'm gonna take my robots home. Very big bug. Wait for it. utility procedures has been unlocked for completing the wave. I really want to see what this big one's going to be. The writhing one. So we'll go that far, and then we'll switch back over to Winston Waves for a little bit. Anubarak? Yeah, a little bit. You need to stay in a safe spot. Honestly, it was pretty damn close to a nuclear bomb. In the game, nuclear bombs pretty much come down to the flavor of antimatter warheads. Oh, speaking of which, I found the ancient danger. It's behind this wall, so we'll be able to dig into it from the side. One boom tick and a hell beetle. Hell beetle, boom tick. Okay, so that's just a boomalope. That's a chem fuel filled bug. And a hell beetle is a genetically engineered giant insectoid the size of a bear, designed for the forges of the planet Nakatus. Hell beetles have brittle armor, but are capable of spitting liquid fire from their giant jaws. In close quarters, the sharp horns and rougher blades will dispose of flesh and metal alike. It is, however, slow in open terrain. Definitely about to have a bad day then. Sai, what are you doing? Why are you out of... Go home, you cows. Are you guys going to shoot? Or are they not a threat? I'll take it. Oh, nope, there they go. I like how it hits and it like slowly vaporizes the snow and then the trees and then all of the vegetation, and it's just normal soil, lichen soil and soil. And Karlak has joined us again. There we are. And Karlak, you are a nudist, so we're going to switch you over to nudist. So Mike's two daughters, Chella and Karlak, are nudists. Khan is our wonderful night owl, which means they want to be asleep between 11 and 1800 hours. Khan wants to be asleep 11 and 18 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then anything. Recreation. Karlak, you're staying home too. It's really only... That's not a boom tick. There's only one of them. Did it reset my difficulty? I feel like it may have reset my difficulty when I changed storytellers. Hold up. Oh my god. Threat scale 35%. Let's try this again. Now we're going to activate all of the robots, but we're going to tell them all that they pretty much have to stay home and safe. Another hive raid. I'm gonna have to do like a proper Starship Troopers-esque video. My current storyteller does the bug raids in the top right corner. It's basically Winston Waves, but all of the enemies are only insectoids. This was a storyteller. This is part of the Insectoids 2, Vanilla Faction Expanded Insectoids 2 thing. He's the storyteller. I think he's called Hans Horde. I can pull it up. I don't have to guess. Han Horde mode. So he does wave-based combat, but the waves get harder, but with every wave you complete, instead of getting a technology or reward like Winston Waves does, he just gives you a research. Like any research that you haven't done, he'll just give it to you. And I know Indarius had asked me to start this once we got some defenses set up. I wasn't planning on... Oh, there we go. There we go. 2 Swarmlings, 25 Mega Scarabs, 11 Spellipedes, 4 Mega Spiders, 2 Megapedes, 2 Insectoid Queens. This isn't even a bad wave yet. But once we get to that big wave, we can switch over to Winston Waves and see what those are going to look like. Yeah. That's an insect raid. Yeah. I mean, it won't last long. Ooh, they're splitting up. They might last longer than I wanted them to. The Megapede survived that. And I'm not surprised that the Queen survived that. They're ridiculous. What the hell are these? I've never seen those before. Extremely thick rock carapace makes it slow but durable. What is that thing? Yeah, I'm gonna let that keep going. And in fact, while I'm thinking about it, we're gonna do... Go away. Accurate and powerful. Cluster mortar. And then missile. I just put those in a drone zone. I don't even care. What is a silverfish? Zendies. Colossal bug. Those are cool. I've never seen those before. I haven't played a lot with the ironclad. Ooh. I killed an anima tree. My bad. Another hide ray. Ooh. There we go. See, these are the kind of waves that we need. Granted, they're not particularly difficult, but, well, we weren't supposed to be at endgame before they happened. That's a cluster mortar. Okay. Yeah, I want some Winston Wave stuff. I really do like the cluster mortars. Ship shields have been unlocked for completing the wave. Okay. Let's switch over to Winston Waves. Make sure that is set appropriately. Winston. Threat scale 500%. The refugee empire is immediately attacking. Trooper is the stepson of champion Marcos, who is one of our wonderfully interred. It's this guy. Yeah, Marcos. In our drain casket. I'm never gonna get a like normal raid again. And fire. The mortars suck. Like, they're extremely inaccurate. But we're actually getting people. A group of 5 colonists? I don't have the space. Yeah, it's pretty much a base defense test at this point. I don't have the space for 5 people. Like, that would blow my colony wealth up. Let's do it. Oh, shit. Vicky. Wagner. Crimson. And Sundance. Yeah, new apartment wing it is. We have 3 days until the next thing arrives, so what do I have the most of? I have the most of granite. I have yeah, it's probably granite. Granite's gonna be what we need to do. Yep. Okay. So blueprints. Create one out of that. Do one there. There. One there. Is that 5? Yeah, that's 5 new ones. So why stop there? Orders. Mine that out. I don't know if I have enough silver for that. I do. I do. Okay. I'm gonna let them do that while we figure out all this shit. So, Val Wagner. Honestly, everybody should do patient really high. Wagner, you'll be our second in command doctor. Everybody should do bed rest at level 2. Everybody should do all plus at level 2. Crimson, no, don't do any child care because you suck at it. The hooker, Tarsier, she can do child care. Vic, you don't need to do it. Neither do you. This is the only bad part about doing the extra colonist one, aside from the fact that it really fucks with your it fucks with your colony wealth, because I literally just added 5 people that are probably worth 100,000 silver. The level of impressiveness of these apartments, somewhat impressive. They're somewhat impressive. All of the furniture is excellent. Everything that can be stuffed is excellent. That cloth armchair is only good. But I haven't done like drapes or anything yet. But hell, even my prison cells are very impressive. Prison barracks, sorry. But like I haven't really done a lot of decorating yet. The kids' room is still being developed, and yeah, let them keep doing their thing. We don't need any jailers right now. Vic, you're gonna be all right. We'll all be introduced to our new people in a minute. Mike, you're probably our best handler. You can't get into 2 of those apartments. The door is blocked. Where? Oh. Problem solved. Good catch. I had known that when I had put them down, but then I just ignored it. So our next wave is going to be no pain, no gain, which means the enemies don't feel pain, so they won't run away and they won't stop fighting. And pretty much as soon as we're settled, we'll summon them. Let's see. You're not particularly great at handling animals, but no. Don't need any social stuff. We have the robot to cook. Yes. Okay, so Tarsier, we'll have you hunt. We'll have Vic hunt. Vicky, Wagner, and Zai. Or Zal. I'm gonna go with Zai, but that's probably wrong. Constructors. Everybody who can construct, who isn't a child, can construct. I'll leave you to do that. You're gonna do all of that normally. Plant cut is fine. Oh, Crimson can plant cut and grow. Good. All right, Crimson, I'm gonna let you craft, and I think you have our highest artistic skill. No, you have our second highest artistic skill. But I don't want Mike to have to focus on that anymore, so we're gonna let you do that. Training. we're going to have everybody be willing to do training. And then we'll set up a proper training range. Harriet, we'll have you do... Mike, you don't need to craft anymore. You can craft at level 2. Nobody does beekeeping because I just keep adding that mod and... Yeah. Crafting... Yes, we'll let you keep doing that. Nobody is doing nuclear. Anybody can run resources. We'll keep hauling as normal. Nobody has to clean. The only people doing dark study are Harriet. And we'll have Crimson do it as well. Why not? Actually, Crimson, you'll be our geneticist. We'll have you do that. And then as far as research goes, we're going to have everybody set to do it at level 4. So it's the last possible thing that they'll ever bother to do. 7 teaspoons of sambai. Alrighty. Okay, and now we'll copy all of that. We have 1 night owl, Con. And we're going to restrict them to the home zone. And let's meet our new people. So we have Mike. We have Mike. Yep, bio. Who is, this is my grandfather, by the way. For those of you who don't know, he recently lost his months-long fight with cancer. And, well, he passed away. And so I created this character based on him, with kind of his skill set in mind. Tispin is our great memory body purist shooting enthusiast who my dumbass gave her the mech link, so she's constantly pissed that she has a robot inside of her. Yes, super immune. Super immune. His immunity gain speed is 30%. He has the Roz vacuole, so he's unaffected by the effects of aging. Considering he's 21,000 years old, that's probably a good idea. Oh, thank you, back to Source 8. He was a great man. He was my hero, and I wanted to honor him best I could. So that's who I made Mike after. So yeah, Tispin has the mech link, so she's our robot person, but now that she's got a chip inside of her, she's pissed all the time. Body pure squeamish. Palm is our Granlin kin, so she's basically like Groot. She's not very smart, and she's constantly angry that, you know, everybody is unhappy, especially the children. Harriet is our survivalist, so our moralist. And she's usually pretty fine. Tarzier was a hooker. And why the hell didn't I give you the mechanator thing? Because you can't do almost anything. Dumb labor, skilled labor. Well, if Tispin dies, we'll pop it into you. Zal. I appreciate that, Nate. You're absolutely right. He'll always be in my memory. I mean, he raised me, so. Zal. I'm going to go with Zai. I like Zai, and I've been calling him Zai since he showed up. Well, here, this is your sign, Andarius. Do it. Zal just showed up, like fell out of the sky, and I patched him up, and he joined us. So I still think he's going to end up being like a traitor or something. Then Chella is the daughter of Mike and a colonist that died. Karlak is also a child of Mike and a colonist that died. Same colonist. Her name was Kit. And then Rakisk was one of Mike's daughters with somebody else. That was a randomly generated one. Actually, it was all randomly generated, except for my grandfather. We started with just him and went from there. Khan is a gremlin. Gremlin that fell from the sky, and we rescued them because everybody said to, and there we go. See, Verdania Man, that's a great idea. Just, that'd be a good place to start, too, if you want to get into streaming. Crimson, what's your thing? Too smart, great memory, dog person. Well, okay. Plants, crafting, artistic. Really not bad, all things considered. Let's go here. Make sure everybody who has a weapon is set to defend their asses. Oh, Sundance. We didn't even look at Sundance, I don't think. Well, I'm not a really good example of maintaining talking through a stream. Sundance is sanguine, so just happy all the time. My great-grandparents outlived all of my grandparents. One of my grandmothers lived till I was 4 or 5, but I never. The rest of my grandparents died when I was a baby. Oh, gee. Back to Source 8. I'm sorry for your loss or that disconnect. My great-grandparents, both sets on my mother's side, were still alive until I was 10, when my grandfather's parents died. My grandmother's parents lasted until I was 17, and my grandparents, well, until my grandfather passed away, were still around. He was 80 years old, and she's 78 years old. So, Zal, are you? You're not hearing anything. Well, that's the thing, Verdani Man, is I don't always talk this much. This is just my inner dialogue leaking out. Like, you can do it. You just make the jokes to yourself, you know, because, I mean, hell, you're funny when we play together. So, like, you make those jokes and you roll it over, and it all boils down eventually to, you know, you painting your personality into the stream, and it becomes your thing. Yeah, paying attention to chat is what gets my ass. Yes, I am the only one listening, but I just automatically assume nobody's listening to me, so I'm just being stupid when I'm talking to me, you know? I'm just talking to myself. It just so happens that there are people nearby laughing at me talking to myself. That's the extent of my talking during a stream. Sunblocker for pay? I hear money. Paul Paulson, prime leader of Shapadan, is asking for his help. His enemies have been harassing his settlements. He wants your help using signals to draw them towards Lasan and away from his people. If he does, his enemies will activate a site nearby to harass you. There's a sunblocker machine there shadowing the whole region, and there may be an unknown threat. This site will remain until you destroy it. Should we take this one? You can also get, like, OBS overlays that go over your game. So you can actually see chat. So like up here, not on this game because there's so much going on the screen, but up here I can have it populate so that it's actually showing me what chat is saying as I'm going. Hey, I talk to myself because sometimes I need expert advice. Bionics can be worth it. So in the case of all of our pawns, they could all benefit from having bionics. So let's see. Best way to see it. It doesn't show. It doesn't show here. Why doesn't it show here? Okay, so this doesn't show the installed stats. Hold on. Let me show you what you're looking for when you pick a colonist. So all of this, consciousness, moving, manipulation, talking, eating, sight, hearing, breathing, blood filtration, blood pumping, digestion. I think there's a couple more in there as well. And Darius, I have like an entire UN in my head that argues. I have a couple of voices for every language I speak or know smatterings of, and they have different accents and different personalities, and yeah. Okay, so to answer the bionics question, bionics can make your characters extremely OP because they change these functions. They change, for the most part, pretty much an entire UN, yes. So they change these functions. If you put something in your brain, it changes your consciousness. If you change your legs out, it changes your moving. If you change your hands out, that changes your manipulation. If you put a bionic jaw on, which I've only ever done on one character, it makes your talking, eating, and eating better. You get better eyes, better hearing, and all of these will go up or down. When for instance, if your sight is 150%, Jedi Council is a way better idea. Sorry, I'm really back and forth, but my accent sucks. Like, I have one of the worst English accents on the planet. People blame me for hiding a foreign accent. My English is so bad. So, well, yeah, the opposite of progress is Congress. And, the world used to be, kingdoms used to be run by kings, and empires used to be run by emperors, and now we have countries. I wish my head was the emotions from Inside Out, but Jedi Council is more correct. There's that one little green bastard that controls everything that nobody really understands, but they listen to him anyway. I would be interested in hearing that, Britannia Man. Absolutely. Anyway, what I was saying about the bionics is if your sight is 100% and your accuracy is 100% at 70 units, if your sight goes up to 150%, then your accuracy is no longer 100% at 70 units. It's 100% at 105 units or something like that. So bionics will take you to the moon. In base game, it maxes out at 200%. So you can only be 200% smarter, 200% faster. I have mods installed that remove all of those limits. So I can have a character who is 900%, has movement speed of 900%, and they'll just fucking zip all over the map. And they can run across the entire map when we do caravans and all that stuff. Some of these, like digestion, doesn't make as much of a difference. However, every little stat helps, because if your digestion is 150%, you get more nutrients from the same amount of food. So you could eat a simple meal and it'll treat it like a gourmet meal and things like that. Well, and Darius, at least you're never alone then. Like that's I dated a girl in high school, yeah. She was interesting. It depended on what day of the week it was as to whether or not she was going to go absolutely apeshit for something. And she was crazy. She was goth. She was hot. And I still have a thing for goths to this day. But, she had about 20 or so, like, masks that she could flip through. It was impressive. Who's doing what? Why am I doing that? I have the buttons. Okay. So these cloth shooting targets are set up. These are training dummies. In recreation, we can also do these martial arts ones. Just for the sake of keeping them away from, being shot at. We'll put them out here. This is the training tab. So whenever somebody just has a minute, they're going to come over and use one of these targets. And it'll benefit them. Wait, I don't want wooden ones. Why would I do wooden ones? What the hell's wrong with you? Get some of those out there. And, actually, my bad. Character move, speed, cause major lag if computers aren't capable enough. Believe me, I know. I accidentally did the I had the mod, the what was it called? It's based after the Solid or the Snake games. Oh, what the hell's it called? It was Bionics from one of the Metal Gear games. And the suit that I wore had my manipulation up to 900%. And I could basically craft anything instantly, but it was bad. Yeah, see, and Darius, that's when you just double down and make them understand how crazy you are. All right, Wagner. What? Oh. You're black. I didn't know that. Ooh, Absolver armor. And an Absolver helmet. You just look sick. For a second there, I thought it was a habit. Yeah, see, I can't draw to save my damn life. Sonocore. Ostrich of the Kunra people contacts you with an offer of information, the location of a persona core, which you'll need in order to build a spaceship. We're not building a spaceship, but I need 3 of them for this. Vicky, you're close by. Wait. Huh? It said Conra people. Here we go. Offer a diplomatic marriage? Oh, I need 40 goodwill. Invite for a visit. They're sending a delegation that will arrive in less than a day. Wonderful. I mean, I'm either autistic or have ADHD, so I'm kind of... I have ADHD. It is autistic attention deficit disorder. So, ASD, care level 1, and ADHD. By the way, I'm not just jokingly being an asshole. Like, I actually am diagnosed. I mean, I'm always jokingly being an asshole, but... Not today, Satan. Set owner Crimson. Set owner Karlak, you're still... you're still a baby. Vic, you're not a baby. Vic. Vicky, question. You are wearing the feral exosuit. I suffer from some mental disorder. I have no idea. I never went looking for a diagnosis. Sometimes I feel like I do, though, and sometimes I don't. I only just realized how concerning I must have been for some of my teachers. Yeah, I was the little professor for a long time. And some of my teachers really didn't know how to handle me. I wasn't disruptive or violent or anything like that. Just, I was different. Now see, that sounds cool. Pet piranhas? No. I want to power conduit. Power conduit. Hidden conduit is fine. Silver plumbing? No. Sorry. No, it's not silver plumbing, dumbass. Did I really put silver plumbing? Nope, that one's good. I can't believe I put silver plumbing in. No wonder I'm running out of silver. Luxury plumbing, right? And here I was thinking I was just being smart and keeping everything. You know, we use steel in real life for a reason. And copper. And lead. But no, I'm just giving everybody solid silver pipes. You always hear about silver spoons, but never a silver toilet plunger. Let's fix that, because that's going to annoy the hell out of me that there's random spots of marble. Is the plumbing is connected? Sort of. It's not across the hallway, it's not. Or another one is that I knew history so well I literally taught the class for a month. Yeah, I was a bit of a history nut too. We're getting the apartments done. Slowly but surely. Then we'll start decorating these apartments just a little better. Like, I don't feel like Mike really needs to sleep in the child care room anymore. Because Tarzier seems like she'd be a little better. What the hell is that? Ooh. Okay. Control S is something. Don't know what that slaves list is. Doesn't really matter. What are these missing? Reinforced barrels? That's it. Okay. You call the orbital traders, please. Thank you. I didn't even realize you were alive. Oh. You're immortal. So your death acidifier kicked in. And then she got vaporized. Whoops. Yeah. I'm not sure I understand that one. Why teachers hate it when you correct them. But it was time to capture him, except I fucking vaporized her. I didn't mean to. And that would be some little dick truck driver. Or we're having a flash storm. Normal flash storm. Yeah, she was pregnant. And she died. And then she came back because she was immortal. And then she got vaporized. Fortunately, our people didn't really know. My child, Karlak, is unhappy. Why is Karlak unhappy? Karlak? Feed yourself, damn it. Also, remove that. Yeah. Yeah, shame. That's how I ended up with all these kids. We captured somebody and this little marina popped out. And we captured somebody else and she ended up boning one of my, or getting boned by one of my, by Mike. Twice. She even lost a baby in childbirth and still gave birth to 2 of his kids. She's a succubus, by the way. Or a charm weaver, I guess is what they're called. Oh, that's right. I forgot to mention. So we actually have 10 reform points for our ideologian. So we can reform it. So we can add a meme or we can change the structure. I think we should add a meme. Okay. So we have survivalist, which gives us the precepts of welcome and tough. And we can actually completely get rid of that if we'd like. We could pick something really hard like isolationist. Blood feeding. Blood feeding. This one. We don't have any blood feeders right now. That'd be like vampires. We don't have any blood feeders right now. And yeah, it's pretty much we're an orphanage at this point. We could go after a vampire or 2. That wouldn't be the end of the world. Flesh crafting. Flesh crafting is using biological experimentation instead of technology. No, it's okay. You can react all you want. Um, these high impact ones are really difficult. Like isolationist, you can no longer recruit anybody. At all. Scrapper allows you to basically use anything. What, necrotech? Flesh crafting? More like grow your own organs and stuff. Just no. Don't use technology, don't use bionics. That kind of stuff. Road ragers are all about being in vehicles. Transhumanists are about, where are they? Transhumanists are the opposite of flesh crafters. They like to focus on technology and things like that. Bushido, that's a fun one to do, except if you get downed twice, you have to kill yourself. One with death basically just removes all of the negatives from dying and stuff. Industrialism. Mining yield high, wood cutting high, farming high, apostasy accepted, dumb labor exalted. We could do that one. We could also get rid of the survivalist one and just jump into another one. Because I think... Oh, we have to wait until we can up it again. We also have craft culture, which is basically... So industrialism is more mining, farming, wood cutting. Craft culture is like making better guns and furniture and that kind of stuff. So pirates requires you to raid on. I don't like to do that. Sadist is fun because you just basically get to beat shit out of people all the time. You want to do craft culture? Okay. We can do craft culture. Following precepts are incompatible with this new meme and we will be removed. Huh, look at that. So, research is slow. Why is research still slow? We removed. Cancel. Skilled labor is relaxed. So everything is going to be a little slower. Crafting speed. Crafting quality is increased. Oh, we still have the survivalist thing. I'm an idiot. And we still have the relics. Add a mythic relic. Huh. We can add mythic items. That's awesome. Let's see. Did it say cloning was cool? Cloning is unethical. Cloning is neutral. Brain scanning is going to be neutral as well. Execution. Let's see. We have had to kill people. We're going to go with don't care. And we're not doing lots of slaves right now. But I'm going to say acceptable because our two little succubus, they can have thralls, and those count as slaves, and so it gives everybody like a negative thing. Torture is horrible if innocent. We're going to go with acceptable because there was one person I really wanted to torture earlier, and I couldn't. Cannibalism is horrible. Corpses are fine. Diversity of thought is neutral. Nutrient paste is disgusting. Blindness, that's like being blind. Like actually ripping your eyes out. blinding people for ideological reason or ideologious reasons is horrible. Yes, I wanted to torture that guy. We Kit, the charm weaver that was the mother of Chella and Karlik. She married her thrall, died in childbirth, and then he proceeded to beat the shit out of the two kids. And so I imprisoned him, and it didn't let me torture him because it was against our precepts. So, yeah, he shot the baby. So do we need another role here? Master stylist, no. Nope, we're good there. Do we need another ritual? We already have a funeral and a social festival. What did we just add? Craft culture. So how about we add a ritual for a social festival? We're going to call it a craft fair. It can happen at any time. And it allows us to discover an ancient complex. Yeah, let's do that. So the craft fair lets us discover an ancient complex. The Seeking of the Lost allows us a random recruit, which I'm going to change that to nearby faction goodwill. And then we don't have another building that we need to add. We don't have any revered weapons or animal types or preferred apparel. The humanoid hybrid thing is from... Where'd they go? Genetic failures and humanoid hybrids are from Vanilla Genetics Expanded. You can take any animal genome, like ursine bears, canine dogs, and mash them with sapien, human, and end up with these like genetic hybrids. They're very powerful. They have the potential to be like crazy and kill you and things like that, but they're very powerful otherwise. Yeah, beastmen, basically. And since we're going to start doing genetics, we'll go ahead and say that they are acceptable, but that genetic failures are shameful. So we're not allowed to keep or like genetic failures, but we'll keep those. We can do weapons. So the problem with weapons is you either pick one or the other. So if everybody's supposed to have long arms, then they have to, you know, like rifles versus whatever, melee versus ranged. We have a varied lot right now, so not going to do that. If we do the blood feeder thing, we can do preferred xenotypes and make it like sanguinophage or something. And then everybody will want to be a vampire. Rancor thingy? Rancor. What the hell was that? It was venerated animals. Galatros. Yep. So the way a venerated animal works is if you have a venerated animal, you can tame it. Yeah, the big white horned gorilla thing. That would be Galatros. And then we have all of the hair and beards available. None of that tattoos because you can't see them on the models anyway. So we'll do that. Ta-da! We're going to save that as Arm of Hammer 2. Just in case something goes horribly awry. And now we need 12 reform points to get to the next one. And I lied. I'm feeling a lot better, so we might just play as long as we did last night. Oh, here we go. Dilapidated laboratory. This is either from Biotech, the base game thing, or it's from what the fuck do you call it? It's either from Biotech or it's from the Genetics Expanded. Either way, what's your shooting? 5. Yours sucks. Your shooting is 8. Your shooting is 3. Your shooting is really bad. All right. Vicky. Wagner. Palm's shooting is horrible too. Okay, we're going to do a new group. I can remember how to do it. Manage. Add selected colonists to a group. Okay. So grab those. Group. Okay. Fuck it. We need a new group. How do I do new group? Prisoners, slaves. Ah, that would be the slaves menu. Hold up. It's called colony groups, I think. No. Yes? Colony groups. There we go. Found in-game using the gear icon located beneath the create group. There. Hit the create group button. Why do I feel like I'm being punked? Wait, what's that say? Manage. Nope. I have no idea what the hell I'm looking for. So the colony group, it's a mod. It's let me see if I can mod options. Colony groups reset to that. There we go. That's what I was missing. So the way colony groups work. Hide groups. No, we want to display not health. Color mood bar. No. Display weapons. Always. Weapon size can be a little smaller. Okay, so what the pawn groups is is it allows you to take your pawns that you are going to use frequently for one thing or another. For instance, shooting 29, shooting 17, shooting 5, shooting 8. These guys would do well as their own group. So if I right click, I can go into manage. I can rename the group to forward assault. Wow. Forward. What's a small group in the military called? Not a battalion. Company. Okay. So forward company, we go into the icons, we pick. There's not a gun, seriously? We'll do that. We'll do red. We'll do this. Content troop, thank you. Squad. Squad was what I was looking for, I think. So forward squad, they have the swords, because I can't seem to find a damn gun. We'll do red, that. And then we can grab them, rally, which causes them to... Yes. Okay. You win. I like that. SEAL Team 4. So we can grab them, right click, hit rally, it drafts them up immediately, and then we can just do whatever with that group. And then you can turn off like your entire colony if you only want to see SEAL Team 4 in this case. But, you know, I want to be able to see everybody. I could put all of the kids in one. Then I could put all of our non-combatants in another kind of thing. It'll be useful because we still have to go through this damn thing. Down into the depths of hell and get my guns back. Where are they? Charge LMD and a Gauss revolver. We need to do something with that, but let's get everybody their bedrooms. Troopers make up a troop squad, which makes up a company battalion, which makes up a regiment. That sounds correct. Okay, so Vic, Crimson. Now Vicky needs a place. Go away, slaves. Vicky. Wagner. Sal. Sundance. Crimson, Vic, Vicky, Wagner, Sundance. Yeah, that was the 5 that we got. Okay. Chella has inspired planting. Mike now holds the role of the Great Arm. Oh, I'm the leader. Or Mike is, rather. Harriet is hiding in a room. Like a little bitch. Tarzier, you're missing a gun. Yeah, equip the laser scatterer. This is running pretty well. What are we working on? About 1,700 thereabouts. We do have our UDAR. Still don't know what the hell this. I can change the color? Okay. Shrapnel shell, high explosive shell, cluster shell. Oh, I need a pawn in the... artillery. Got it. Okay. We're good. Now let's take a look at the world. We've got the hunting work site. We've got some of those. Component mining site. Abandoned lab. Farming work site. Ooh, we can even check what they'll buy before we go. That's kind of cool. We need 3 persona cores, 16 advanced components, 32 components, 400 neutromine, 300 hyperweave. Purple boom rat C. Oh, is that what that said? Yeah, purple boom rat C. Skuko Lake, Naoki's Conceit Mountains, Narwhal Sea. And I didn't generate the rest of the planet for performance purposes. I used to. I don't anymore. Is that all of... Oh, no. More fuel rods. We get our power situated. We'll be doing slightly better. Why do you have a break risk now? I already fixed your leg. I don't understand you at all. Okay. Art bench. We need more void sculptures, but we need some... small sculptures as well. I want to do it until we have 10. We're going to not let them do it out of things like that. They can absolutely... No. Chitin's not all that pretty. Stone blocks. No. Marble, yes. Limestone, sure. No, no, no. Turn it all off. Marble, limestone. Those are the prettier blocks. Gold, jade. Silver. Those are the pretty materials. That says I have a small sculpture somewhere. I was unaware. Okay, this is all... way too many. Spend the parka and the kids parka and romper. We'll hit recycle. We'll allow everything except for smeltable. And everything that allow all. Move that down. Smelt weapon. Allow all. 100%, but any quality under awful. Or under excellent. And actually, while I'm thinking about it, grab this, bills, clone bills. And then this will be for it. Add the bills, remove that and that. Then add the bills and remove that. Actually, I'm an idiot. Do that, smelt apparel first, then go here. Add that, remove those, smelt weapon first. Over here, this will not smelt apparel nor weapons. This will do slag only, and we don't need any more turbine blades, so we will smelt those back down as well. Combat supplier is available. Who do we have our best for social? We've got a 12. Oh, and you're awake, so congratulations. You're gonna go talk to people. Deactivate. Perfect. Trade with them. Give me all the reinforced barrels. What's that? Waster shell. Compressed toxic waste. Mechanoid deployment shell. Filled with a sleeping war urchin. That's like vicious. Laser saber. Nanomachinery plate armor. Okay. Let's see. What can we sell? Sell the wake up, the go juice. We don't need either of those. We need to apply that so that we can do more. Oh, I don't have any silver. Are you sure? Sell the rum. Because, of course, the rum is gone. Sell the feet, the hands, the nose, pelvis, the ear. Except, you call the orbital traders hub immediately. I don't have any silver. Why don't I have any silver? What did I grab you? I want a black market trader. Oh, that was quick. How's your social? Are you awake? Yes, you are. Black market trader, please. I thought I turned all of that off. That's fair. Okay. We have 2,800 silver. Nuclear stomach. Mini nuclear reactor. Kinetic lance. Not actually what I was looking for. I wanted somebody who had a lot of silver so that I could take it. Anything up top? Negative, negative, negative. We do have the phenocore, the ferrocore. Okay. Don't need the brains. So yeah, give me that. Oh, yeah, I should probably do something about the hunter weapons. Bills. Let's see what we got for guns. Electromagnetic railgun. Do you think that would be good enough? How many of those things do I need? EMRG, EMRG1. Oh, I need silicon too. Oops. Okay. Not that one, not right now. Scatter charger, negative. First charger, charge driver. Give me 2 of those. Am I running out of power? Nope. Yeah, I like the charge driver personally. Tell you that Sambal is gonna come out of nowhere and bite you in the ass. Still a few more fuel rods, yeah? Yeah, we're gonna need more than 10. Give me another 20 of them. Slowly but surely. Doing great there. Oh, there's my silver. 36,602 of it. Dark Visions, Tarsier. Let's see. Needs, Supreme Expectations. Consumed mayonnaise. Okay. Tarsier, trapped indoors, minor pain. Well, guess what? We can install a new leg. You're addicted to psychotropic fungus? Ooh, bioferrite weaponry. I was just saying, and drank orange juice with the sambal and sambal sauce. Yeah, okay. Recluse crowded. You're a recluse? Oh, you are a recluse. Oh. How fun. You have a crossbow? I need another charge rifle. Actually, I take that back. Give me an assault charger. And actually, give me a charge infantry rifle as well. We'll just make them all chargers. What did I miss? Oh. Okay. Not gonna lie. might have been a little bit overkill. Little bit overkill. The lightning was his immortality trying to kick in. What are these missing? A little bit of steel. Some reinforced barrels. Yeah, okay, that was a little overkill. I didn't actually have any control over that happening. Production. All right. Well, let's look at Anomaly really quick because we need another project. Psychophagy. Can I queue up? Nope. Research. Okay, you do that. Then we're going to go in here. Starting to think that some war caskets might be a good idea. War caskets. We'll just do a ton of stuff because it's going to go quick anyway. And then over here. There we go, I think. No, it says we already have that. Why does it say we already have that? Oh, atomic assembly. That's actually what we're looking for. Let's go ahead and queue up like 34 things. It'll be quick because if anybody sits down at those benches, we've got the 2 quad brain processors that make it go really fast. Look how fast that research is going. Yes, I know Cord. Okay. Hey, look. War caskets got done. Okay. So we'll go ahead and put jade sculpture in there. Which thing? Wow. Refugee Empire is on its way. Do it until you have 1,000. Yeah, it's insane because we also have our research speed turned down. Really? Oh. Which one of these just turned on? I swear I had them all turned off. Oh no. Yeah, I want to see these things do their thing. Well, they're fleeing. That guy's like, I'm gonna beeline it. Booze. I swear. Okay. That's what I was figuring out. Imperials are fleeing. Okay, so we could get an insect jelly drop. You absolutely could play the Borg in this. Yeah. Okay, so 5 random serums, orbital bombardment targeter, or 1200 insect jelly. I'm actually kind of inclined for the jelly. What do you think? Or should I do serums? I don't know if you could do Daleks, but you could do Borg. Jelly. We'll do the serums just because. Yes, you can go to the extremes. Okay, my num serums. In this next one, the enemies are ninjas. They're invisible for the first 30 seconds. I didn't even see that there was a person over there. Darcy, why are you being a pain in the ass? Aggressive, ravenously hungry. Well, go eat. Nobody told you to stop eating. Has this thing sucked all? Okay. We're doing good on silver then. Karlak. All the orbital traders hub. Who is waiting a medical operation? That's right. Tarsier, you are getting a new left leg because you have a scar, and it's easier to just replace your leg. And you're unstoppable with those missiles. They can't even come near your base. Change it back to the Starship Trooper storytellers and crank it. Get the jelly the old-fashioned way. I could do that. We'll probably go back to that. I want to see. I had a plan. Just call the black market. Let's talk. I had a plan. What was it? Nope, completely forgot. We're scaling up, which is fine. Brains, liver. That. We have a Silink Neuroformer. I don't remember getting that, but we have one. I never tried that, but I never played Halo. There are a bunch of Star Wars mods for this as well. Build uranium pellets, uranium fuel rods. These just need uranium. Holy shit, I'm out of uranium. Did not realize I was out of uranium. Call back the black market, dude. Well, that won't get me very far. Never mind. I do have the mine mod. We'll build it out of granite. Yeah, we'll do this differently. Bills. Uranium. Do it until you have 10,000. What happened? There we go. The great blueprint. Why do I want Frank? He's a wretch. No. Squirrel's Ballad. Uranium. Can't really turn down. Yeah, we'll accept. Jump to location. That. Yeah, that thing really is big. Robots. Builder bots, unrestricted. Cleaner bot. Stay in the home area. Crafter bots. Stay in the home and safe area. You stay in the home and safe. Holler bot. Kitchen bot. Omnibot. Don't need that many. Give me 10,000. Granite blocks. Oh boy. Here we go. Place blueprints for granite blocks. Basically, you make a xenophile religious empire with an eventual gold building Ringworld. Yeah, that would work. Let me build a smaller vehicle. That just needs synthread. That. Yep, 4 caskets. Albatross. Need to be careful with my boom boom turrets. The ones that really go all out. Monument. Oh, there we go. We got a great blueprint. It seems to be transmitted by a machine persona that refuses to name itself. It asks you to build a very specific monument. The monument is 43 by 43 in size and will require 2,250 of any of these, or 2,250 of any stone, 3,689 of metallic woody stone, chitin, and then 5,000 of any blocks. And they'll give me a book and a ton of uranium if I do it. The trick behind this is to do that so that when they do put it up, we can just tear it down. Yeah, that's a base game event. This is just the biggest one I've ever seen. What's nice if you do that. And turn off quality. Can I do this from like that? I like their training so fervently. Barrel crank gun and a Fletcher. Nobody in our prison for the first time in forever. Sundance is sad. Oh no. That'll take a minute. Let's see if they'll build this. Oh, that needs synthread. Do I have any of that? Oh, I do. Trying to remember what we were doing next. We were going to start we're going to start traveling out. I'd like to get one of the vehicles ready. I mean, we could go out in the artillery, but it's really slow. And you are doing all right, it seems. Here, you don't have a terrible amount of good stuff. Luxembourg became a child. Yay. Luxembourg, born to little Luxembourg of the Tyranny Band, is a colonist, but exceptions can be made should Luxembourg remain a colonist. Yeah? Oh, that's right. I adopted Luxembourg. Which event? This event? Yes, but it's always been a much smaller monument. as soon as all y'all wake up, we're going in. SEAL Team 4. So everybody has a bed. Perfect. Marina. Oh, now that she can move and learn and all that stuff, gotta make sure her priorities are set. Unrestricted to home safe area. Perfect. I don't have a forge. Okay. Nope, electric smithy. Trying to figure out what was missing. So we have some people who are completely worthless, and we should consider putting them in war caskets. You're always happy. Sure. Crimson, you're not particularly useful. Vic, you're not useful either. And Zal, we should strongly consider putting them in war caskets. Make them into the weapons they should be. That would be Vic. Definitely not useful. Crimson. No, Vic and Zai, I believe, were the two. Sundance. You could be something. Harriet, you are our religious. What the hell is it called? Moralist. You are fine. Not very good at anything. And look at that, I'm out of granite block. Shooting with? Oh, the Fletcher. Got it. We still have Plant Gorilla. Seriously, why are we short on power? Why don't we turn that off for a little bit? There's another biotech lab, which we actually need to start setting up our genetic stuff as well. Oh, Chella. Choose 3 skills to increase her passion for. We're going to do shooting, medical, and crafting. A trait for her to gain. We'll give her Night Owl as well. In which case, Chella, recreation, as long as you're learning. There are a couple of different ways to clone, but I don't actually have them set up yet. Genetics. We don't actually have the VATs yet. So we can start to get them. I think the way clones work is they're actually VATs. You copy somebody's genetic code, you throw it in the vat of nutrient, and then it grows over the course of blah blah blah. We have to pay attention to this wave 18 because they're ninjas. They'll be completely invisible for the first 30 seconds. Kind of excited to get this thing online. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't light up this room. My bad. I think all the lights around might contribute to my power problem. Oops. We also have our mech gestator, which will allow us to get... You have a bandwidth of 6, so you could actually have 5 of these little guys. 5 of those, which means we need 2 until you have 10. And that creates waste packs. That's right. Oh, hey. The albatross is up and running. So, let's try this again. Rally up. Enter pit gate. Okay. I'm sorry, Wagner. Did you just get shot in the back of the head? Oh, yeah, no. Climb to the surface. Oh, Wagner. You all suck. Okay. Undraft all of you. Climb to the surface. All of you. Okay. You come rescue Wagner. The rest of you enter the pit gate. And this time, don't shoot each other in the face. Okay. What in the actual fuck happened? Okay. Vicky? Okay. The laser scatterer is apparently really, really good. Swear to God, you shoot me, I'm gonna take you out. Let me get Vicky out of here now. Vicky and Mike, you do your thing. Okay. All right, so you pick up. Is there? You're sleeping. Got it. That's why you're acting useless. Climb to the surface. Well, went about as well as I guess I could have hoped. "20 hours until the Empire arrives. Zai, get in a war casket." Okay, So now we have Colonial Marines, Warhammer 40k in the Rimworld universe before there were Warhammer 40k mods. Aerial War Casket, Barrage War Casket, Hazard War Casket, Shock War Casket. Improved the Guardian. Improved impact dispersion. Powerful oak shield to support allies. Shield capacitors for greater durability. Tyrant. Okay, hold on. We're going to keep going through them. Guardian controller, sarcophagus, specialized with standard protection, equipped with an onboard bionics that replace the pilot's blood filtration, blood pumping, metabolism, and movement functionality. Brute, specialized, equipped with powerful oversized capacitors, feeding a personal overshield. 5th generation war casket, designed by Interstellar Industries Complex in Nara. Sentinel successfully in active service in the security forces for the purpose of an experimental weapon carrier platform. This is designed for mechanators. Basic war casket. Improved protection for similar weight. Let's get into the spacer stuff. We've got shield capacitors. We're going to do the siege breaker for this guy. Siege breaker. Improve power conduits to increase shield recharge speed. Siege breaker. There we go. And you are going to be blue. Except now, war casket weapons. Strikes me as a shotgun kind of guy. I don't see. No, the pit will collapse as soon as we kill the boss in the pit. But yes, we can colonize in the pit for a little bit. Maybe in here. Negative. there some kind of like ore casket weapon bench? Pit rumbles. We're going to withdraw the robots. The whole reason you have to go in and destroy the pit is because otherwise it'll keep spewing out flesh beasts. Gonna be a big boom. And we're currently in danger close, but nothing I can do about that. Firing volley. Okay, we're going to turn off those. Turn on those. Turn on those. Still clearing them out. Jesus, there is a lot of them. All my fine work. One more volley and we should be able to let things go again. They're charging us, and we can just deal with that. this. Activate all. Oh, dead cougar. How'd you die? Oh, the finger spike actually did it. Shoot it. Thank you. Well, we have a shield, I guess. Can't fault you, but so much. Zal is not in a good state. Well, you know, that really sucks for you, Zal. Cannot weld. Missing materials. Components, plasteel, and uranium. I'm sorry, did that say uranium? Yep, it did. Okay. Call the orbital trader. We need a bulk goods trader. Bulk goods. Hello. Bulk goods right away. Don't mind if I do. Seriously, where's the closest person? Harriet, go back. Trade. You don't have any uranium? Really? Oh, give me those. What else have we got that we can sell you? Sell those. We could stand to sell you a little bit of wood too. All right, let's try this one more time. Okay, let's do some. Get that out of the way. What the hell are you doing? So we can cancel that. I want to terraform. We're going to do rough marble. Rough granite. Rough limestone. How do you mean for subterranean? Oh, good. Yes and no. I have a mod called Mining Shaft, part of Deep Rim, where we can absolutely go down another layer or two. In fact, we can do that in place of this. All right, Karlak is going to be a night owl as well. So we'll copy that, paste that. Yes, Z levels would be really cool for this game. Okay, 3 hours until that raid. We're going to let all of that happen. And then we're going to summon it early. Imperials, ex-lover of Trooper Kione, and aunt of Heavy Archer Sundance. Now, they are invisible, which means almost nothing. For the first 30 seconds. Alright, well, you are certainly not worth it. Yes, kill him. I'm never gonna finish this stupid monument. I have 30 days to finish it, but do you have anything? Nope. Okay, stop shooting and stuff. Shamblers join, Xenohuman join, or fleet support. Tamed arrow fleets, I'll take it. So the arrow fleets, they are smart. We will keep them home and safe. Will you please rope the muffalo? Where's the other one? Yeah, rope the muffalo. I like how there's a gate there and he still chose to go over the fence. Speaking of which, if this ever gets uninstalled, you know, activate all the robots. Let them do their thing. Grab the little sculpture. Get some decorations going. Make people happy. I mean, personally, if I woke up alive on a Rimworld, I would consider myself lucky and not bitch about it. But that's just me. You're all asleep. Sorry, Zai. You're probably going to starve to death. A stoner. So I can't get him. Let's get him out of there. And realize what materials I was going to need, so. I may have to dev mode his ass out of there. We'll see. We're going to install these two Omnibots right here. Will you just install the two Omnibots really quick? Okay, activate. Area workshop. Area workshop. Oh, that's right. Wooden mining shaft. We'll do steel. Go like that. Gave up and leaving. He's had a change of heart and he's coming back to the colony. Okay, whatever. Okay, so new layer depth at 10 meters. Start drilling. There we go. Give me a bulk goods trader, I guess. I would say so, that I'm a bit of a paleontology nerd. Excuse me. Okay. Just creating a new map. Really? Arthropura. The giant centipede. Well, sort of. Do not crash on me. It is in the middle of loading. Pretty sizable map. I'll definitely look into it. Thank you. Oh no. It crashed. Damn it. Well, let's jump back into that then. Personally, I'm having a blast. What am I doing? It'll take a minute to start up. All right, I will be right back while this loads up. I know. Riveting stuff. Watching the color wheel of death, the Apple one. But gotta start somewhere. It'll just take a minute or two more. There's a ridiculous amount of deaths to for it to go over. For some reason, the way that the game handles loading all the definitions, it always stops too short of finished. And then, well, and then it eventually works, but it takes a minute. Very slow. Ugh. I'm kind of looking forward to in Rimworld, when it was originally written, it was only single core processing. They either need to rewrite the entirety of Rimworld or make Rimworld 2 multi-core. It's like watching paint dry. Sorry, I'm struggling to find things to say. As we were talking about it earlier. You know, I always have things to say for my. No, I didn't. Let me look it up. Sorry. Oh, damn. The giant isopod, or at least it looks like one. That makes sense that it would be a detritivore. Interesting. So it had eyes on its stalk. Oh, yeah. You just said the same thing. That is unexpected. That is not a typical evolution in a predator or prey. I mean, slugs are neither. They're detritivores as well. But how could a creature that large survive on rotting vegetation? I don't know. Yeah, the more I watch it, the freakier it gets. Wonder what the hell kind of scanning technology they Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not set in stone. Their best guess is detritivore, but still. Yes, good fossil joke. There we go. All right. There we go. I say as it slows down again. Most invertebrates carry some kind of toxin, but if it was a detritivore and had no natural predators, there would be no reason for it to have venom or poison, for that matter. There we go. Okay, I'm going to change one of the mod options really quick. Deep rim, this one. Let's turn that down. It was at 200, so let's turn it down there. Map size for new layers. Okay. So let's see if that works. Primeval is good. I remember that show. Yeah, there were a couple of large arthropods and invertebrates that survived into the Permian. I knew Arthropleura had survived into the beginning of it, but I wasn't quite sure how far they survived. Pulmonoscorpius survived as well, as did shit, I can't remember what it's called. They were known as sea scorpions. They're basically like lobsters with poisonous stings. They survived for a while into the Permian. And there was an isopod. Looked more like a roly-poly than anything. Really large one. Okay, how much progress did we lose? Meganoporus. Big ass dragonfly. Let's go there. Well, dude, you're gonna pass out. And, you know, try to run off. Still building this damn thing. That's a really big like really big dragonfly if it was eat cats kind of big. Sundance, will you please install this? Activate, and you are in the workshop. Activate, and you are also just in the workshop. Devonian and Permian. Yeah, I liked the Cambrian era personally, but all right, let's try the mine shaft one more time. Yeah, Jurassic Park definitely failed to help people understand dinosaurs better. Omnibot Tier 5 has been beaten to death? Huh? Sucks to be you, dude. Okay, we'll see if this crashes us. And just for the sake of argument, I'm going to save it. Velociraptors were tiny. Okay, I'm just not going to touch it for a second. Pterosaurs, mosasaurs, plesiosaurs. Ah, there we go. So it worked. And this is where we start. So we will deactivate and uninstall. I want to send down. All right, Harriet. It's too heavy. It's too heavy for what? Zone. We'll do a little stockpile zone there. And this will have space station. You go there. Ah, there we go. You go here. Send down. Then we go here. Install that there. You take care of that. Then bring up. And Harriet, you just do your thing. We come down here. Oh. Hold up. Save this there. Go to the main menu. Loading up will be easier. For some reason, it sets the technology level of the deep drills to yes, that's totally fine. In theory, that should fix it. Yeah. It also cracks me up when people name dinosaurs incorrectly. And I don't mean like the Brontosaurus, Brachiosaurus. Everybody just calls them those. But, recently they've discovered that they were the same thing and they're Apatosaurus. But when people call pteranodons pterodactyls, the size difference was like a 747 versus a glider. Like, they were worlds apart. They also didn't exist mostly at the same time. So, but then there are people who, well, people don't necessarily care about dinosaurs and they don't have to. But Pachyrhinosaurus is not a triceratops, though you will find a lot of people that say that it is. Oh yeah, the Dimetrodon. Yep, Dimetrodon was a lizard. Big ass lizard. Cool looking lizard. It had a lot of similarities with, correction. It shared a major characteristic with Spinosaurus. But Dimorphodon is also another one that people get wrong all the time. They were tiny little buggers. Ah, there we go. Yes, send power. Go back up here. Grid access 100. Power output 100. Oh, this needs 250. Why is it only sending? There we go. Okay. Now we can do something stupid. I don't know. I think dino nuggets are pretty clear indication that dinosaurs taste like chicken. Okay, so that can run on its own. Perfect. For humans, that's like we got ground up shaped into monkey nuggets. Yep. Is there any uranium left on the map? Ah. There was. Yeah, he's probably not going to make it out of this one alive. But I suppose that's okay. trying everything I can to get the damn uranium. Don't see any like super spacer weapons, and I'm not sure why. Give me an exotic goods trader this time. Oh, goody. Who's nearby? Sundance. Experimental break. Talk to the exotic goods trader, please. Laswicka. Elephant-sized descendant of the Pterodonts. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the Pachycephalosaurus myself. Yeah, great. I mean that. Seriously? No uranium? That's just ridiculous. Yep. Yep, herbivores with attitude. You go back. Call the traders again. Really? No uranium? Well, goods trader again. Ooh. Somebody's trading at least. I don't need any of those. Actually, who am I kidding? Cow. Cow. Let's sell something. Except. Oh, they're building him into the war casket. I didn't realize he'd still have to pee. Sweet. So that's taken care of. And then we have enough. Vic, you are our other one. Okay. We'll leave it that color. But Centurion, anti-mechanical cluster war casket, 5th generation. Brute, sarcophagus. Yeah, we'll do a sarcophagus one. That. Where the hell do I... Production? I don't see a place where the, like, war casket stuff gets made. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Okay. We don't have the workbench for it? Is that what I'm given to understand? Electroplasmics, okay. I have no idea. Spacer war caskets. The cloning part. Right there. Yes, there is a search bar. Seriously, where the hell? have no idea. Let's look in here really quick. Vanilla expanded. I got nothing. I have no idea where they would need to be made. What you think, dude? Pervert? No, we'll let you die. Okay. We're going to clear the home area for those. No, this map doesn't. All right, Vic and Zai are currently in their ore caskets. Hey, a genetic supplier. Actually, who's nearby? Go to the genetic supplier. Yes, you can colonize as many map tiles as you want. By default, it's only one, but you can turn it up. The more you do, the worse your performance is, though. Job. Fine. Get her in bed. Okay. Vicky, you have a little bit of brain damage. And your heart is gone. Well, we can do that. I like it how they stop social fighting and then they'll Turn around and kick this ass again. Hey, look, a bulk goods trader. Your turn. Bulk goods. Yes, yes. Poor health. Shut up. Seriously, there's been uranium in every single trader up until this point. Slate, sandstone, cragstone. Don't need those. Don't need all the beeswax. Don't really need all of that either. Okay, now we can get into... Where is purple mat? Purple mat terminal goes there. Purple mat feedstock tank. Purple mat computer. Purple mat hopper. Two. Animal feeder. And these need advanced components, normal components, plasteel. This is basically a replicator from Star Trek. Let's go down and see what we're working with. Need more pretty stuff. Did you get a new heart already? You did. Production. Medium quarry. Yeah, I'm never going to finish this damn thing. I mean, we might. We might. We'll be optimistic. 4 more. That's it. All I need is 4 more. So we'll switch this. And we'll do it like that. Oh boy. Yeah, Mike, go. No valid storage. This isn't valid storage. Prioritize roping cow. Thank you. Then rope the bull. Two more. Two more, and then pretty much all of our power problems are solved. The weirdest part of pulling a muscle is your in your thigh, sitting on a heating pad. Yep. I wholeheartedly agree. Chisel block, please. One more. No uranium yet, really? That's silver. Go here. Load it up. Come on. You can do it. I don't want it to collapse on me. So those are all giving power. I turn that off, that off. Can I shut down for a second? Ooh. Yeah. Power toggle that. Yeah, give me that. Come over here. Manage the reactor right now. All right. Start it up. I didn't say go away. $277 kilowatts. Let me get this down to 200 or so. Nope. Get it right back up there. A little high. The delicate balancing act. No radiation. invade the refugee empire. All right. Make some of them flee. Oh, it looks like I'm about to kill a family member again. Two more Omnibots down. Okay, and grid excess 201,000. About to kill all my own robots. Okay. Now, how about you say we actually finish this thing? Yeah, I keep nuking my own build site. I'm probably going to end up needing more bots. I can craft them. I just haven't been. I killed a lot of them. That's not my intention. Oh, I'm an idiot. Half a dozen new bots. I could do that. Build. Six more of those. Receive a Lancer, a Scyther, and a Scorcher. Or get 5 low-level prosthesis. Yeah, we'll do that. We got a Surrogate Stomach, a Venom Talon, Replaceable Spine, a Surrogate Lung, and an Architect Spine. That one's actually really nice. No, not the mechanoids. They're not the mechanoids that my mechanator can control very well. So, or control at all. They might need charging bays, but they're also pretty much impossible to, they're impossible to, what do you call it? To repair. That's what it is. Omnibot Hall, basic. No cook. You can construct. Don't need you to grow or plant cut. Actually, plant cut is fine. Quarry. Smith. Nuclear, no. Resource. No. Hall, clean. Study, fish. Copy, paste. Then who's freezing? Well, Luxembourg. You're only wearing a little romper. Okay, let's go down to this layer. We'll grab that stockpile zone and we will say that it's also for plasteel. Ooh, titanium. Critical. Give me a bulk goods trader. I have not been paying attention. We also have this ancient danger. Which Omnibot is that? This one. There's a lot of steel down here. 40,000 steel. Well, all right then. So far, so good in the mine. Let's go over here. We'll send Mike down. The ant game. Which one? Empires of Undergrowth? Underground Empires. Don't need you to haul any chunks, just glass steel. There we go. Take care of a few of the robots. Those turbines aren't even close to capacity. Remind me, this really killing for predator extinction. I don't recall that one. I'd pay so much money for a remake of that game. That's fair. Okay. For some reason I was thinking it was like an FPS. You play as the Xenomorphs, really? Cool. How many days left? 23 days. We might be able to do that. Yes, Rimworld. The one and only. Okay. Soon as our people wake up. We're gonna crack into that ancient danger. Crimson. Wait, Crimson wasn't An adult? Oh, she just turned 14. Oh. Okay. Crimson. You're good. Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, yeah. The Marines, I guess, would be the main antagonist in that storyline. Or scenario. That's the word I'm looking for. Runners, Praetorians, drones. That sounds really cool. Sounds like a cool game. I might have to take a look at it. Good to see the war casket can still do something useful. That sounds pretty cool. I always did like the xenomorphs. Cool. I was malicious in it. Sounds about right. Control station raid. Not interested. I would take over the entire lab. Well, why not? Stretch out missions as long as possible. That's kind of how I am with Rimworld. I mean, we've been playing this game, this world, for well over 30 hours. And that's pretty long-winded as far as Rimworld goes. What's wrong with you? Serious pain? Your middle finger is burned off? Okay. Rimfeller, we need a... robotic assembler? I know we're gonna need one. And then the matter fabricators are ridiculously overpriced. These installed. Why is it so dark in here? Because I never installed lights. That would be why. Okay, robotic assembler. We can make all the cybernetic bits. We can make computer components without any help. We can also make the APB rifle. No, that's not what we need. I swear I'm missing something. Couldn't tell you what. Okay, where do I craft silicon? Silicon. Okay, you're no help. No? Sorry, I'm looking for something very specific. Not... Oh. There it is. Here's about those. Now, you guys are not awake yet. You're almost there. And good enough. Let's crack into this ancient danger and see what we got. Electrically, bro. Okay. There's bugs inside. Okay. Open that crate really quick. Granite grand sculpture. Really, that was what was in the ancient danger? Still looking for that damn mech serum. The resurrector serum. Oh. Got it. Sorry, I was not following. How are we doing on all this? Oh, this was actually kind of a bust. I don't see a lot of uranium. No, it wasn't a bad joke. I'm just really tired. So it wasn't computing for me. I think after this raid, I'm going to call it. Oh, hey, look, a bulk goods trader. Piggy, call the bulk goods trader. Yeah, you're a bad negotiator. Last deal. Definitely take that. Is that everything we wanted? Yep. Okay, now we need a couple of things. We need a Nutrimine refiner, a hyperweave, and then what did Flash still need? Flash still needs Syntholine. This one. Oil pipeline. And then we should be good to do that. We're going to move them in there, and we're going to summon that raid. There's a Psycaster in this group. Why are they attacking from 3 different directions? Not going to use the mortars if I can help it. These ones feel no pain. What's wrong with you? Can't help but notice how all of our raids are the Empire now. Ooh. Doomsday rocket. Run away so I can shoot you in the back as you leave. Now they're trying to flee. All right, now we can let the robots at them. Actually, I take that back. You guys go out here. dangerous with that damn shotgun. Meteorite. Why not? Rescue her. Sandstone meteorite? Really? Oh, boring. Hey, Creeper Boom. How are you? It's going pretty well. You're actually catching me towards the end of the stream, because I'm exhausted and I've been doing this for 6.25 hours. But I'll definitely jump back into this tomorrow. Well, probably. There are a bunch of other games that need to be played. Can't neglect them all. As long as it is still October. As long as it's still October. No, you're not late. I'm just like ridiculously early and autistic and hyperfixated, so you're not late. Trust me. Okay, emergency response robot. Why are you not home? You go everywhere. I need to put out the fire. Hollarbot. You. Omnibot. Fix all of you. Builderbot. Fix you. There we go. We're starting to get back all of our robots. Yes, I'm sorry. I do have a Discord server. It's linked in my channel, and in the description of this video, my link tree will take you there. Good night, Verdania Man. I am about 2 seconds behind you. I was just going to... Nope, if I don't just go to bed, I'm not going to. Alright, so that's going to be where I call it this evening. If you enjoyed the content, you know exactly what to do. Oh, jeez. I need to stop staying up so late. But I'm not going to, because that's not what I do. But anyway, I won't keep you guys any longer. Thank you very much for watching and liking. And remember, Silencers, we do not go quietly into that dark night. And may the Arc Force be with you always. Thanks for watching.